We just met. When the fuck did you fall in love with me?
I was already in love with you.
Before you even saw me?
I don't experience the concept of before.
Oh, that was confusing for a second. Oh, shit, I gotta charge my fucking controller. What up? Good morning. Happy Sunday. Positioning. Shit, let me go grab my charger. So what's good? How's everybody this morning? I'm gonna play this for a while, I think. Later on, I'm gonna finish some songs. I've only made like 3 or 4 songs this year. Fucking shit. I still actually have a third one that I never finished. Totally forgot about it. Hey, what up, Butcher? Welcome in. I'm just starting. Well, not just starting, but continuing where we left off. There's 4 other parts. If you're interested in checking that out. But yeah, like to keep. Oh fuck, that's too high. Too low. Forgot where we were. So I think we just found Cassidy's caravan. Yeah, same here, man. Absolute legend of a game. I really hope they remaster this one before Fallout 3. I doubt it'll happen though.
In other news, tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only
thanks for subscribing, man. Appreciate that. I don't just do gaming, I make music and stuff, so. I'm going for chaotic neutral, I guess, would be the best way to say it. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the independent Vegas run. I always do that. Maybe this time I'll side with House, or I don't know. House seems like the only option. I don't like the NCR, I don't like the Brotherhood, don't like any of those. Legion, obviously. But I don't know, maybe I'll have to do a Psychopath run. That might be fun one day. I've tried though. It's hard for me to just be purely evil. I was thinking about maybe going to the Sierra Madre or doing the, what's the other one? Nice. I'll have to check out your stuff, man. Yeah, it's it's tough. I mean, I'm okay with like slaughtering a few people here and there, but slaughtering and enslaving an entire New Vegas, I don't know about that. Oh, Old World Blues is amazing. I want to level up a little bit because it's brutal. I'm only at, where am I? Level 13. I think when I get to 20, I'll probably jump in. Try to do that today. Alright, I'm going to, I think we're taking Rex to Jacobstown. Oh, it crashed last time. That's what happened. After like a 4-hour stream. Oh man.
Sure could use a drink.
That sounds fun. Mini nuke run. I barely use those. Only when I'm like in a tough spot. If I happen to have a fat boy. That's what the launcher is called, fat boy, right? I don't remember. Oh. Oh yeah.
Never
Oh,
mind.
great.
Don't care. You've got 2 more days to deal with your bad NCR reputation.
Man,
Make them happy, or we'll make you dead.
don't even fucking start that, right? No actual rangers with the duster, or else I would have killed him. I literally saved the train from blowing up in the last playthrough, and I'm still a sneering punk in their head. It's also like kind of questionable that they're sending out like assassins for people with bad reputations. They're not even in their home state, bro. Fuck off.
Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. In other news, unconfirmed reports say NCR General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Promotional consideration.
I totally forgot that Wayne Newton is the narrator. Is Mr. New Vegas. It's pretty funny. I didn't know that he was Mr. New Vegas until like, I don't know, like 10 years after the game came out. I was like, oh yeah, that voice. That makes sense. It's too bad like we never got to meet Mr. New Vegas in this game or something. That would have been cool. Oh no, he's an AI, isn't he? I think there was like some speculation on that.
And then
Bloody praying mantises. I make instrumental music. I guess jazz hop, lo-fi type stuff. What about you? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. I don't rap. I wish I could. What is she shooting at? Oh, wait, what is she shooting at? Oh. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check out your stuff, man.
Let's kick this in gear. Gonna six.
Nice. I should probably save it. I think I crashed around here. I was playing for like 6 hours or something, so it's probably more the Xbox. You know, it's cool. They actually ended up doing it in Fallout 76. The original plan for this game was you were gonna be able to pick your own character, so like a super mutant, a ghoul, or a human. I think those were the only options. And now they're doing it with 76. At least I think you could be a ghoul. I don't know about a super mutant.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
I'm not too popular with them either. I'm looking for Dr. Henry.
Doc's inside the lodge.
I had some questions about Jacobstown.
Such as?
What's the history of Jacobstown?
Was a resort pre-war. I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old friend. Died a long time ago. I figured us mutants needed a place to call our own. Town's far enough away from humans so they don't bother us much. One of these days I'm hoping we can trade with the rest of the wasteland. No more fighting, just get along.
Idealistic, I like it. I'd like to know about you.
Was part of a super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with the tribal. Now I'm here.
Super mutant army.
Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin. The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war. Didn't end well.
I still think it's really fucking cool how like these tabletop games adapted into like an actual like 3D world where like you could walk around and stuff and actually like feel like you're a part of it a little bit. You were mayor?
Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully. Well, most of the time.
What he was talking about too was from the original Fallout game, the PC games. Tabletop is what they call it, where like you're looking down on like the characters and they kind of run about. Why do some super mutants here dislike the NCR?
A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story.
What do you know about the Legion?
Caesar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Caesar, not Caesar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it.
That's true. What makes the NCR too ambitious?
They expand. Fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it. Eventually.
Colonizers.
Did it out west, they'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start.
Hear, hear.
Seen them grow from a single town, Shady Sands, into the Republic. They've done good for the most part.
Shady Sands is gone 10 years from now.
Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town.
From the show, it looked like they actually created like a modern metropolis, which was pretty impressive. And then you have fucking Vault-Tec nuke the goddamn town because they were jealous. Jesus Christ. The show was so good. I was pretty impressed with it. Thank you, man. I'll check out yours too. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good day.
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well.
Social anxiety, I feel that. I kind of like that. The ability to be invisible. In some ways, I have that ability in real life, but it's not actually literal. Are there any town rules I need to know?
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
Goodbye.
See you.
These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault.
Spotted some humans down the road. Could be great cons again.
So if you're not familiar with the game or the lore, these guys are called super mutants. Before the apocalypse happened, the government was, especially Vault-Tec Corporation in America, were doing experiments on forced evolution virus, they called it. And they were basically testing people to try and build like the perfect super soldier. Drove them nuts. A lot of them started using these things called stealth boys. Makes you invisible, but also like degrades your mental capacity. A lot of them became like schizophrenic and shit. Those are the blue ones, the Nightkin.
Another human. One was enough. Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
Do you have a problem with humans?
Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at. Is uncomfortable.
Stares silently at him.
Ah, humans.
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the Strip. Must have delivered more than just mail.
Actually, didn't deliver anything.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
Sorry, pal. Something's wrong with my cyberdog. I was told to come to you.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
I already killed Gibson by accident. Just trying to disarm her for her weapon, but didn't work out. I have a new brain for Rex.
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential.
This brain is from Ray, one of old Lady Gibson's dogs.
All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks.
Let's do it.
Have a seat. This will take a while.
Faithful Protector. Rex has gained the Faithful Protector perk, increasing his attack damage. Nice. How you doing, buddy? How you feeling, boy? Good pedo. Certainly looking better. Let's take a closer look at you.
So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store? From their
Examine the painting of the bull on Rex's side.
I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly stars.
Definitely need to get guns up. Keep getting ambushed by the Legion. NCR will probably start attacking me pretty soon too.
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Alright. Shotgun surgeon's pretty good. That's pretty useful. Damn, I don't know. Ooh, these ones are fun. Confirmed Bachelor or Lady Killer? Which one do you think? I was also thinking Shotgun Surgeon. That would be good too. I do have a few pistols I'm using. Let's go with Lady Killer, and then we'll get Confirmed Bachelor. Those always have some interesting dialogue options. Alright. That was pretty quick. I actually got the brain for Rex way sooner than I intended to.
I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet ya. I'm Calamity.
What do you do here?
Most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry's research assistant. We're looking into ways to cure the, I'm also handy with tools. Once in a while I venture down into the valley to trade the big Horner hides and meat for supplies.
Show me what you got for sale.
All right.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. This just in. Patrons of the altar watch are questioning whether its pricey restaurant
Medics is pretty useful.
overstating the fullness of its wait list.
Oh, Jesus.
Claim to have died if the restaurant finds the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. Also in the headline,
That's too much.
Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite.
Oh, nice. Okay.
You know they say that none of us
Big Horner meat.
anything might
Anything else to sell?
awfully dull if that were the case. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got
I don't think I have any... Nah, it doesn't matter. Fuck it.
Pleasure doing business with you. Bye.
Bye.
Hey.
So these guys need some help with the tense situation with the Nightkin and super mutants. See if we can help them out a little bit.
Again, you interrupt me. Why?
Alright, calm down, princess. What are you working on?
The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet.
I'd like to help. What do you need me to do?
I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge.
So this is one issue I've gone through with like my playthroughs. I get attached to my companion, so like always gotta have Rex with me. The iBot is cool, but I mean I have dogs myself, so dog companion is fun. And then my favorite is Cass, cause she's a mean bitch. Also a bit of a drunk, which is reminiscent to some childhood memories. At least high school anyway. But yeah, maybe I'll use the Nightkin as my companion this time. I've never explored her story in the game, so we're already done with Cass's. What makes you think that the Night Stalker mutation isn't natural?
I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all a coincidence.
Why is the Stealth Boy Mark II riskier?
The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first.
Does the Stealth Boy hurt humans?
It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin.
It's kind of strange, isn't it? So why are you helping the Nightkin?
Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning. I'd like to get one more grand accomplishment done. If we must.
Comes into question like a little bit of the morality there. He's not really doing it for like the betterment of humans. It's more for his own narcissistic glory, which is probably a lot of our problems as humans in general. I'm surprised to find another human here.
I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet.
You're a scientist?
Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave.
Very forthcoming with that. A lot of people wouldn't be. Enclave basically is the American government, at least the remnants of it. In post-apocalyptic America, they some pretty bad people.
Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after.
Reference to, I think that's the second Fallout game? I never played the first two, so could be getting mixed up.
Cyberdogs and the like. It's not a field I work in much anymore.
You were with... Wait, I just said that, huh?
If we must.
Goodbye.
Yes, yes.
Alright, I guess, see what she has on her.
Let's see what you got.
I think, that's fine. I think the Nightkin is only, like, melee or something, so it doesn't matter.
So, you talked to a big movie screen. Feeling like I'm walking down a yellow brick road and there's bad news at the end.
Well, in the meantime, he's giving me a suite at the Lucky 38.
Does it come with its own death claw? Trust me, if you can't see it, something just as nasty's waiting. Whole Lucky 38. The idea that there's this casino in the middle of a town of people and only you're ever let inside feels like other places I've been. Something that isolated from everyday folks starts to take on a bad shine.
Oh, I kind of like it. A whole, like, casino just to myself. It might be weird, but I find a lot of solitude in empty spaces with nobody.
All right, then.
All right, I was gonna send
First
you on...
Vegas,
Oh,
now
there you
NCR and Legion. You're being courted more than a Redding widow. Hope you can answer them politely, or there's no safe place in the Mojave for you.
go. Could you imagine if this shit actually happened? So, we might be getting a little ahead of ourselves. I think it's because I skipped her mission, but I haven't been courted yet by the Legion. Happens a little later on, but basically because of all the things that you're doing in the wasteland, and you have like a real opportunity to infiltrate like the Lucky 38 and the Strip. A lot of these factions are vying for your loyalty.
All right, then. All right.
All right, let's see if she has any more stuff.
Still looking for a place to pitch your tent? NCR, Legion, or Vegas. Seems like each of them's a bear trap, no matter where you put your foot. Ask them then.
I kind of want to exhaust these options, but I want to get on with that mission, so we're going to get her back after we finish the Nightkin one. So I'm going to send her to Lucky 38. It's time for us to part ways.
If you're sure. Your loss.
I'd like to go back to the Lucky 38 for now.
All right. Don't be long. Robots there give me the creeps.
She's very suspicious. I really appreciate that. Cass has gone, reluctantly, to the Lucky 38.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma.
Who's Jimmy?
Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oh, of course I have, dearie. How silly of me. I didn't take my medicine yet today. How can I help you?
I'm not sure if we'll get a explanation on why she talks like this, but from what I learned is she was an old lady before the war, and she was experimented on with FEV, and in the midst of like probably dementia and old age in general, just kind of what she is now. What do you do in Jacobstown?
I watch over the bighorners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids.
I'm looking into the Night Stalker mutation. Want to come along with me?
Ooh, those Night Stalkers, always killing my bighorners. It'll be nice to give them a piece of my mind.
I've never used her as a companion, so this will be fun. Stealth girl.
Welcome back to the Mr.
Huh.
New Vegas show. The show
What is
with,
that?
in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? Whoops, better put on
Lily is a companion.
fedora here.
Oh, nice. Duration of stealth poison is increased by 200. All sneak critical attacks do an additional 10% damage. That's pretty fucking
The
cool.
leader of the kings who would only identify himself as the king, voiced his displeasure calling NCR citizens
I guess I always had Cass because I had a crush on her. Just like in Fallout 4, my other companion is always Kate. Scottish? The accent, man. Oh my god. I think it might be Irish. I don't fucking know. But they both kind of sound similar.
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
How have they been harassing the town?
Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating.
I could imagine. If you're done wrong, you want to do wrong back. You sure these mercenaries work for the NCR?
Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Wherever they are, they want us dead or gone.
Why can't you just take them out?
Not looking to fight. That'll give NCR an excuse to come up here and wipe us out.
I don't know, man. It seems like a very volatile situation. You either need to like get rid of them to secure your own safety, or I don't know, come to like some kind of agreement. Not likely with a faction like the NCR.
You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
I mean, the real, maybe not fully justified, chaotic neutral would be to kill him. But we do that, it'll bring a lot of problems for our super mutant friends. They're already being bigoted against. I did save it, man. Alright, motherfucker.
Our business is with the muties, not you.
Yeah, it's a big red flag. Oh, damn, bro. Really? Alright, I think I just need to change out my outfit.
What?
What? Go away, or you'll have to deal with me, and you'll wish you were fighting super... God damn it. I'm trying to sound intimidating. Go away, or you'll have to deal with me, and you'll wish you were fighting some fucking super mutants instead.
I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time. My men and I are leaving. You won't see us around here again.
Come on, boys. He has a sniper rifle.
Who would only identify himself as the king, voice his
Fuck
displeasure,
off.
calling
Time to go.
NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto, and called for a mass, quote, return to
Get going.
Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off.
I wonder if I could pickpocket that.
I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Damn it. No, I don't have a stealth boy. Fuck! He doesn't have it on him anyway. What the fuck was that? Oh, that's her stealth boy.
Something on your mind?
You won't be having any more trouble with those mercenaries.
Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not going to get it from us.
It really kind of comes into question who's the bloodthirsty mutants? The mutants or the humans?
Smart, charismatic, and hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans, prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with the Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. He's aggressive, impatient, can't stand sitting around.
Is he Mexican? Was he Mexican back before? You're a mutant too. Wouldn't Nightkin listen to you?
That's like saying Caesar and Kimball would listen to each other. Nightkin don't have a lot of trust for others, mutants included.
What happens if Keen leaves?
That happens, there's a good chance other Nightkin will follow. It'll make it hard to get a cure to them. Worse, if Keen and the Nightkin tear up the Mojave hunting for stealth boys, people are gonna get killed. Most humans can't tell the difference between mutants. Might come here looking for payback.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
All right.
See you.
NCR Correctional Facility is now under prisoner control following a
Grandma's got a present for you!
anyone who looks like they've done time. Moving on. Prim formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Loading public appeasement oration. Complete. Howdy, citizens. How about a yee-haw for law and order in the fine town of Aaron? Token not found.
That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. And
You dig
now,
us, baby.
I'd like to play
We're the
one of my
Tops.
very favorite songs for you.
Oh, nice. A leather belt. That's it? leather hollowed out rock. Nice. Something actually useful. The other one had a leather belt in it. What the fuck am I gonna do with that? Cabrones. Why is my health always at halfway? It's fucking annoying. I didn't mean to hit Lily. Jesus Christ. Oh, great. That sounds concerning. Nice. Come on, bitches. That was a mistake. Where you at? I just wish I could turn up the sensitivity on. It's at its max. Rex is a fucking G, bro. That jingle, jangle, jingle. Glad you're single. Jesus, man, I need more stim packs. Jesus, dude, that fucking effect is loud as hell. So, the Nightkin went through some kind of evolutionary stage because of chewing on stealth boys. How long has this dickhead been here? Oh wow, 6,000? I'm glad I didn't leave that behind. I think Lily would like that.
Grandma's got a present for you!
Oh baby. Nice. So why was the fucking Nightkin in there anyway? Big iron. About to meet his death. Still talked about today. Dead iron on his hip. Why do I keep saying dead iron? Big iron.
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the... Is there something else I can do for you?
I found a chewed up stealth boy in the Nightkin, and the Night Stalker's lair. I found up a chewed stealth boy in the Night Stalker's lair.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way.
So maybe not evolution, but mutation? I mean, I feel like maybe in some ways it's the same. Why Lily and not some other Nightkin?
Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me.
What are the risks of the experiment?
Possibly immediate and permanent mental damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse for her.
So he's asking for a sacrifice, is what he's really doing.
I'll be waiting.
Where's Lily? Oh. What's she looking at?
My, but that Lucky 38 is a large building. And so fancy.
Just over a whole lot of foolish word that's been spoken.
Alright, I'll be right back. Get some more drink.
Yes, I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? It's just about time to get you some news. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. Also, merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Mojave? Mo problems. Am I right? Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Did you still want to help Dr. Henry run his experiment?
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
Alright. So, fuck, hold on, I need to close my shades.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
Dream in my heart.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me the go-ahead.
Alright. Go ahead and start the test.
Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though. All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rat scorpion.
Evening.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0. But that can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right. Must be a result of the interference.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results. Huh?
Well, well. Congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all
Alright,
of you.
wearing my Vault 21 jumpsuit.
Just in. The influx of displaced
What the fuck is going on, Keen?
My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides.
Oh, Jesus. 80? Fuck you. Dr. Henry doesn't have the cure just yet. Fuck. The Mark IIs are even more dangerous than the stealth boys.
Our lives, our decision to make. We're tired of sitting around in Jacobstown waiting for a cure.
That's true, I could appreciate that perspective. We're gonna have to fight him. I don't have enough fucking speech. What are you planning to do once you have the specs?
There are caches of stealth boys out there. With the Mark II in hand, it shouldn't be difficult to upgrade every one of them.
You're not getting the Mark II specs.
I knew humans could never be reasonable. I knew it. Stupid, stupid humans. I'll kill you. Oh, you die.
Well, that didn't turn out the way I would have liked it to go. He doesn't have anything on him? Nothing. No loot. Oh, nice. Snow globe. That was concerning. I didn't even have Lily. Forgot about that. Just Rex.
So many staring eyes.
Well, couldn't save the Night King. I bet Dr. Henry will be pissed at us.
Marcus isn't going to be happy about the deaths, but I guess they were unavoidable. At least I got a lot of useful data from the experiment. This brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. If the prototype was constantly in use on a living subject, however, perhaps Lily might be willing to wear the prototype for a longer duration. The data would be invaluable.
It reminds me of like Duncan Trussell, like when he talks about like magic being used in like modern times and like satanic like rituals and shit. This is somewhat equivalent to like a satanic ritual. He's using Lily as a sacrifice to get the data he needs to create whatever stealth boy he wants to help the Night King. Just not in a literal like sacrificial way, but sacrificial, the same. All right. I guess, I don't know. Fuck it, let's do it. I think Lily should continue to wear the Mark II prototype.
Very well. It will be worth it, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure. Jesus. There's a lot of fucking drugs. Speech needs to come up a lot if I'm gonna avoid shit like this. Bunch of fixer, bunch of empty syringes. Whose room is this? Not even the Nightkin has that much shit around. Oh, where's Lily?
Spotted some humans down the road. Could be friends. Oh, pain. Go away.
I guess we'll keep Lily for a while.
Hello again, dear.
I think we should travel together.
That'd be lovely, dearie.
Stealth Girl perk is pretty cool. I've never used her too much. Kind of a pleasant surprise. Because I do love stealth. Stealth and long range. As well as pistols. Something weird. Alright, so what should we do next? Should we go to the strip? Confront Benny? What level am I at? I kind of want to do Old World. Still early. I'll get fucked up if I enter that fucking DLC. Sierra Madre is pretty fun too. Let's go confront Benny. I think it might be time. And then I think we'll do the Repcon one, and then go to Helios. Maybe we should do Helios, because NCR is on my ass. Threatening to assassinate me if I don't increase my reputation. I'm not too really worried about them, but I might need the NCR for the Hoover Dam battle. Analysis paralysis. Let's find Victoria. Is this? Wait, no, is that the third one? Yeah, no, Victoria's in this one. Right? Fuck, I'm getting 3 and New Vegas mixed up. No, it is Victoria, right? Because she lets us in the bunker. Oh yeah, she's at the 188. Took a while for me to find her when I first played this. I think it was like my 3rd or 4th playthrough when I came across that place. I always tend to play these games the same way. I guess I roleplay as myself, which is a little weird. So it's over here. The machine burst into flames.
The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. Also, there's word in from Camp McCarran that an attempt to bomb its monorail system was foiled by an alert civilian contractor. Security is
Yeah, me. And my reputation didn't increase at all with NCR. They're still threatening to murder me. That's your government. Are we getting too much background noise? Like my breathing or something? Might have to speak up. Speak up a little bit. Speak up a little. Check. No, I don't know. Check. Check, 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 check. Whatever. Just turn up the game volume a little bit. Check, check, check. Maybe that'll be good.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
That is a black man. That is not a white guy.
Let me see what I can do.
Damn, 1,200 caps. The prices on repairing shit is so ridiculous, bro.
You bet.
I don't think I need anything.
Hey.
Alright, Lily. I'm gonna send you a 38.
Hello again, dear. Oh, Grandma will miss her little pumpkin. Are you sure?
Oh, that's so sweet. I'd like you to go back to Lucky 38 for now.
Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place Leo likes. But if you insist...
Hey.
Hey.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
The grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances.
Clearly.
Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
I'd rather you didn't. Let's see what she says about this. I'd rather you didn't.
Forget I said anything then.
Alright, you got me. What did you want to ask earlier?
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
They're usually harmless, unless you have some advanced technology around them. They've got the right idea. I know who they are, but I don't care about their agenda. Yeah, I know. to shoot them on sight. I think this is probably the most truest.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
Going to see an old friend.
This is quite a journey you're going on then. Must be an interesting relationship to have brought you all this way. I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together. Help each other out.
You don't look like much. Don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
I mean, this is a fair question. Not just being a dick, I feel like, so I'm gonna ask it. You don't look like much. What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
Alright. Let's travel together.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I asked you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them.
Oh.
I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies.
Oh,
you still okay bringing me along?
Actually, I'm more comfortable knowing that you have some training. As long as you're... Yeah. It was really manipulative, the way she went about that. But Brotherhood has a terrible reputation, so I suppose it is understandable. As long as you're honest with me from here on out.
Sure. Just don't ever ask me if your outfit makes you look fat. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand.
Veronica is giving you the scribe assistant perk.
Let's hit the road, huh?
What does that do? Well, Veronica's a companion. The other player can craft workbench. Oh, nice. Okay. You know, one thing that is interesting, you should probably read all the tutorial stuff. I think when this game came out in high school, I played probably like 50% of the game without like using most of the mechanics in the game, like workbenches, reloading benches, shit like that. I never even played with all the companions, which I guess is good for me now. I'm a little older, can kind of appreciate the game in a new light, do stuff I hadn't done before. Oh yeah, this one psychic kid is over here. The Forecaster. That's a pretty cool name. Bunch of people coming in and leaving. Are you not entertained?
Hi.
Anyway.
Hi, mister. I hope you're doing fine today.
Where are your parents, kid? Are you here all alone?
I don't have a mama or papa anymore. I see them sometimes when I take off my medicine, but they can't stay. I'm pretty used to being on my own.
I'd like to see what you got for sale.
Oh, I don't sell things, mister. I sell thoughts.
You don't sell that junk behind you?
That's not junk. That's other people's thoughts. People had to think to make them, and the thoughts got stuck inside. I need other people's thoughts to fill my head when I'm not thinking myself. Otherwise, it's kind of empty.
So you sell thoughts.
I can take off my medicine and do some thinking. People say it's real interesting. I don't know, because I never hear it. Some people say that it's a gift. Other people say it's the kind of thinking anyone could do if they watched more than they talked. I don't know which is true. I see a lot.
Probably a bit of both.
I think a lot. There's a lot to hear through the 188, too. That maybe accounts for the thinking.
Alright, I gotta piss. BRB.
Force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine, don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly
I should
star
probably share this stream with my Instagram or something.
Sure as we live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Oh shit, I deleted Instagram. And TikTok, wow. I guess that shows how much I'm on there. Didn't even notice it's not on my phone.
Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say.
And right when I go to the App Store, there just happens to be an ad for Instagram. Coincidence? I think not.
Big iron on his hip. It
Big
was early
iron.
in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with
The big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead, and he said it didn't matter. He was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the dead iron on his hip. Dead iron on his hip.
I keep saying dead iron. Stupid.
Big iron,
Big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his head. Alright, sorry. What is your medicine, and how do you take it off?
This thing on my head is headache medicine. It works real good, except I can't think when it's on. Really think, I mean.
I'll pay 100 caps to hear your thoughts.
Great. What do you want me to think about? I can think about you, here, or everywhere. What do you want?
Do your thinking about here.
I need to take off my medicine. Local. The here and now. Little of interest. Things to buy. False hopes and regrets watered down. Washed down in dirty glasses. With regret comes a girl. Smiling sad. Brown robe. Name Veronica. Half here. Wraps her and her heart up like a pack. In the pack. A key, some say. Forecast. Cloudy with a chance of friendship. Ouch. Thinking small only hurts a little, but it's a sharp pain.
Interesting. Here's another 100. I want to hear your thoughts again.
Sure, I could do some more thinking. What should I do my thinking about this time?
Do your thinking about everywhere.
Let me take off my medicine. Bull and bear over the dam, at each other's throats. But a light from Vegas? Balls spinning on the wheel, more than two at the table, placing bets. All lose in different ways. A dam of corpses, towns of corpses, scattered across the sand. But whose? In what shares? Even the dealer doesn't know. Forecast, a rain of blood will flood the desert and not purify it. Blah. Thinking about everywhere always makes me feel a little sick.
Damn. This boy's on point. I might be oh wait. Let's see what else he has to say.
Sure, I could do some more thinking. What should I do my thinking about this time?
Do your thinking about me.
Okay, let me take off my medicine. Your face does the thinking. 2 to the skull, yet 1 gets up. Odds are against you, but they're just numbers after the 2 to 1. You're playing the hand you've been dealt, but you don't let it rest. You shuffle and stack, and a gamble. A gamble that may pay off, but how? Forecast, rapidly changing conditions. A lot of thinking. Most of it in your face. It's almost shouting at me. Sorry if I said anything weird.
This is like why I love New Vegas. Like, it's the only option where you can choose to do like an independent kind of thing. Like, your character kind of takes over and shapes the political landscape in his own image. I think Fallout 2 show is going to play on this a lot. Like, what if, like, in the show, the courier becomes a tyrant, just like Mr. House, NCR, Brotherhood, all that? That would be interesting. Stare into the abyss stares back. I might be interested in buying your headache medicine. How much?
Thinking hurts you too? Aw, I wish I could let you have the one on my head, but I can't. It hurts real bad when I don't wear it.
Any more thoughts I can pay you for?
Sorry, sir. All that thinking has made my head hurt. I don't think I'll be doing any thinking for a long time.
He's a good kid. He'll be alright. Damn, he's got a bunch of shit here. And then this fucking dickhead.
Is there some reason I should be talking to you?
I don't like your attitude.
You like it any better if I tell you to fuck off?
I just, gotta do this for myself, you know? I don't know, man. You tell me. Your head's fucking everywhere. That's all he had? Kind of a waste.
Still making a nuisance of yourself?
So you're a gun runner?
Like you have a clue what that even means.
Tell me about the gun runners.
The gun runners have been putting rapid-fire death dealing in the hands of anyone who needed to defend himself for over a century. We're the NCR's #1 supplier of weapons and ammunition. You might call us an unofficial branch of the Army.
The Army is needing the Army. I'd like to see what you got for sale.
Am I selling? Yeah. Am I selling to you? No. Sorry to hurt your feelings, but you're small time. Move along.
I figure a guy like you gets his pick of killing gear.
You might be onto something. I like to hang on to any weapons mods I run across. Take a look.
Let's see. Oh, that's it? Not very impressive. Alright, I need ammo probably. 20 gauge. Oh, definitely need the 40 millimeter. Damn, fucking spending all my shit on ammo and fucking stim packs.
Another satisfied customer.
I need to get going.
Bye.
Bye. What is this fucking guy doing?
Hello. When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to the followers. Hello.
Pretty Horses, a history of the Mongol Empire.
Make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake
Can I read that?
tomorrow, I'll know our love was right.
Alright, well, we got Veronica. What's next? Still haven't visited. Where is it? It's like over here. Right?
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
Shit, I don't remember where he is.
Love me as though there were no
What the fuck? It was, damn. Don't remember. Repcon. Fuck. I forgot where the fucking the bunker is.
Look extraordinarily beautiful right now. This just in. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Also, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. And that's the news. Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
Oh. It's over here. NCR Correctional. Yeah, somewhere about there. Sloan. She back. Alright, we're making our way to the bunker. Just recruited Victoria. Oh shit. Oh, what? That was amazing. Crimson Caravan. How are they towing this? I think that's the implication, right? Stealth boy. I'm gonna sleep for a while. Grinning. Cause it's just the beginning. My life is gonna be beautiful. Picked out a king-size bed. Damn, I don't know how I hit them with that shotgun, dude. The 200-year-old deviled eggs.
Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. This just in. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns
What does this sign say?
the town may be in trouble. In addition, Prim
Death
formally
claws ahead.
sworn in as sheriff today.
Oh, fuck. That's fucking scared the shit out of me.
Lord and public easement or rich. Complete. Howdy, citizens. How about a yee-haw for law and
Damn.
order in the fine town of...
Who did that? Was that Veronica or Rex?
You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you?
Hey, boys.
Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me.
Maybe I should have moved on from the prison life. Ah, wrong verse. My Johnny. Dead body. A bright follower. Wow. Way the fuck out here. That's pretty close to Repcon, I guess. Repcon is just right there. Johnny Guitar. If you've never seen that movie, Johnny Guitar, definitely recommend it. With Peggy Lee. Old movie. Good fucking Western movie.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
Where'd the death claws come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks, but now the death claws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show, and my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
Sounds pretty chill to me. I could take care of the Deathclaw problem.
I don't know what it is about you, but I think you could actually pull it off. Deathclaws are tough bastards, but you might be even tougher. Nobody here is any use to you in a fight against Deathclaws, but take these medical supplies. You'll probably need them. To do the job right, you've got to get rid of the pack leaders, the Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha Male. Should run the rest of them off.
Nice. 5 Super Stimpaks. Tell me about the powder gangers.
They're a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took our entire supply of dynamite.
Low-key, it's pretty insane to try to maintain a prison in post-nuclear apocalypse. It's like fucking idiots trying to grasp control over chaos.
We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas.
For example, say I go to prison in modern times. If I have enough ambition, I could probably get a lot of the lifelong sentencers to start a revolt, slaughter all the fucking inmates, not inmates, officers, take over the prison, maybe even escape. But I mean, in post-nuclear America, you want to try to maintain that same control? You can't call the National Guard or the local police to try to murder people who've escaped. It's fucking idiotic to try to maintain that kind of control over people. And you can't even control resources.
Okay.
What is this place?
This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money.
As long as it's worth something, I guess. What does the NCR need to do with cement?
It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all.
What's a drag line?
It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running.
You don't get paid in caps?
Nope. The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work.
I guess that's what you get when you try to fucking replicate the same bullshit that destroyed America.
Sure. I've been there once, and I don't recommend it. It's just a way to burn through a month's pay in 5 minutes. I've seen a lot of folks come through here thinking they'll have the easy life once they get there. It never happens.
I gotta get going.
Bye.
Bye. I don't think I'm strong enough to fucking beat these death claws. I guess we could try, though. I wanted to come out here mostly because I'm looking for Hidden Valley. Which is this way. Let's try to see if we can kill a death claw or two. Got him. I was worried about that.
To fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote,
doppelganger.
New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Got us. Alright, well, to Hidden Valley.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you.
Welcome in. Thanks for hanging out. We got 2 people here on YouTube. Probably no one on Twitch. Where it fucking goes. Yeah. Twitch is a bitch. At least to get views on it. It's not already established.
Monorail system was foiled by an alert civilian contractor. Security is being tightened. Well, that's all I have for you. New Vegas, wishing you lady-like luck tonight. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Love the fucking lever action shotgun, bro. I've gotten a few different companions here. Oh, somebody left already. Oh shit. Okay.
I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin
Nice.
burger. And easy on the agave
sure if that
sauce
was the
this
right
time.
one.
We gave you a password, Veronica.
First try.
It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
So if you go to Sloan, directly to Sloan, then follow the path to the hidden bunker. If you jump on the fence and walk along and over, the bunker will be the first one right there. First try. It took so many tries to get this fucking one when I was looking for it in previous playthroughs.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves. See you around.
Should give her some armor or something, right?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Oh, she won't wear the vault.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
All right.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
I'll be looking immediately.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
So that's cool. If you haven't explored, like, previous areas, this kind of forces you to go to those places and explore them. I like
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble, and he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
It's exhausting, like, having all these fucking assholes come to you, like, thinking that you're, like, some kind of fat cow, I think would be the term. Sure, go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years, and those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by, and many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations, and all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
What about Veronica? She seemed to come and go as she pleases.
Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well, and all in the name of security. Which is why we need to replace him.
It's probably an exaggeration. This is the problem with, like, massive amounts of people living in a society. You tried bringing this up with the Elder yourself?
Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open-door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced.
It might be a little bit of both, I feel like. Probably mostly boredom. You feel like your purpose has been squandered. Without being able to do that, who are you? If you can't fight other people, do your basic function that you were hired to do in the Brotherhood, you know what I mean? That's why so many soldiers choose to go back to fight, because it's real basic survival. All you gotta do is fight. And I suppose you'd nominate yourself.
I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any two others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt, so it falls to me. I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership.
Oh yes, the reluctant leader. Not so reluctant. Yeah, I never trusted this fucking guy. I guess let's be honest. I usually try to play both sides some ways. I'm just gonna be honest here. I want no part of this.
I half expected you to say that. In which case, I'll continue to pursue the matter on my own.
Sure
Should you continue dealing with the Elder and find yourself beginning to see my point of view, I'll be around.
Does Ramos know you're walking?
I hope you've been practicing your drill. It's dangerous.
Yeah. You can't be trusted, obviously.
Hello, outsider.
See if Veronica has anything to say.
What's up?
No, it's not.
See you around.
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful.
So your head is security?
That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it.
What exactly are the rules regarding entering and leaving?
Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning.
I had other questions.
Fine by me.
Oh, maybe not.
Bye.
So that's a pretty cool thing. If you come with Veronica, this chick, you get into the bunker, you get to leave freely, and if you don't come with her and you come across it, they basically imprison you. I think they put a bomb collar on you or some shit. It's been a while. That might be a lie. But they imprison you and threaten you with death unless you help them with their mission. Which, I mean, kind of plays to their overall morality as far as being good or bad. I don't think good people would do that to others. What the fuck is this? Missing Brotherhood Patrol. Not too far. Someone's gonna get kissed. It's a weird threat for a song to make.
I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long something's gotta give.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show within my opinion, which I respect, and the audience around. Like all the latest. There's word in the Catholic era that an attempt to bomb its monorail system was foiled.
I'm gonna get her like some combat armor or something.
Security is being tightened. One more story for you. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Nomad. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program...
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind.
They freaked me out,
I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
That voice sounds familiar. Is that Michael B. Jordan? I'm sure it's not, but it kind of sounds like it. What makes this a dangerous place?
You must have heard her radio broadcasts. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopatha. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight.
Sounds like you had enough of Tabitha. What if you had some help?
Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. All right, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's gonna be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
All right. Tabitha. We're gonna have to hit the chems a little bit. Maybe a little too early. Should we go heavy first? Or something easier, probably. They're attacking my dog. Oh, we need something bigger. Fuck. Fuck it. Motherfucker. Oh. I think I hit Veronica. I did. No. Got it. Jesus Christ. This might be a bad idea. Light machine gun.
Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find.
I think Veronica prefers melee. I didn't think about that.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
We'll see if she'll use like some dynamite or something. Oh, incinerator. Give her that. I'm not interested in the machine gun. She's not gonna use that.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Oh yeah, she asked for a dress a lot. When you get it for her, she's super grateful. Although, she's lesbian, so you can't really seduce her. Not like the other. You can with the other. Not like you can with the other companions, but in the fourth game, that's what's cool about it. Damn, I don't have any melee weapons. Alright, anyway. Do some medics. And then I'm gonna save. Because we might get fucked up here. Probably. I guess I could use my stealth. I've been specking into that. Just haven't been doing it. fucker is running right. Wait, why is he running at me? Why are you doing that? Don't do that. What the fuck are you doing? Where's he going? Isn't this the right way? Am I tripping? What the hell's going on?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. This just in.
Why did he run that way?
Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known
I'm
as
confused.
the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. In addition, Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing
This guy's just taking laps around me. I think he's making fun of me.
old man armed to the teeth with dynamite.
That's gotta be what's happening, right?
Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen next. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Can I make it up? Come on. Come on. No. Why does he get to sprint but I can't? Alright, here we go. Damn. Let me get this one. I have atomic cocktails, right? That'll help out. Nice. Let's do guns and bullets. Damage resistance, and it's some psycho. Look at those. Right in the kabase. That last one. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Come on, motherfucker. Kablooey. Got him. Motherfuckers. What you made me do? You hurt my dog and my homegirl. If this was a Fallout 3, they'd probably both be dead and I'd have to reload. Try to protect them. Assault carbine, nice. Incinerator. She didn't use the incinerator. I gotta give her some melee weapons. I don't have any of them. Alright, let's save it. Why does everybody in this universe want to be dictators? Oh, great. I think I have Radix. I should probably take that out. Motherfucker, he just went right after the dog. What the fuck was that about? Ooh, 510 bottle caps. Damn. Wow, just one guy? There's this guy. Hello, Neil.
A pleasant surprise to see you made it. I'm ready to get started if you are.
Let's do it.
Here's the plan. The gate to Tabitha's compound is guarded by several Nightkin, all of them using devices that make them invisible. I'm going to draw them away from the gate by telling them I spotted an intruder in the village. Then you slip in.
What's your plan? I am an intruder. I think he's proven himself to be trustworthy.
Good luck. We're going to need it.
I think I have a self-wear. Yeah. Nice.
Also in the headlines, Prem formally sworn in as sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand.
Oh, fuck, they spotted me. Damn.
Howdy, citizens. How about a yeehaw for law and order in the
I didn't
fine
save it
town
before.
of
I'm gonna have to eat it.
Token not found.
This program was brought to you by Gamora.
And there goes our stealth approach. Fuck. I mean, it's fine, but where did we save this? I don't know. Should we try that again? I don't know. Damn. I'm tempted to. What do you think? Come on, chat. Alright. We're gonna go again. I thought I had some time to like walk up, keep sneaking, but fuck it. Let's try again. We're not too far from where we left off, so it's fine. Some more psycho. Oh, well, that's great. Oh, I need some Rad-X too. Got one. Oh, great. Where's he going? Where's Rex?
Still nothing.
Ooh. Nice. Alright. There's some caps in here. 500 something. 510. Nice. I don't have the lockpick for this one. I should save. Because this is where shit got fucked up.
One refugee told us the Legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The Legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9 tenths.
Let's turn off the radio.
Your boss was paid.
A pleasant surprise to see you made it. I'm ready to get started if you are.
Let's do it.
Here's the plan. The gate to Tabitha's compound is guarded by several Nightkin, all of them using devices that make them invisible. I'm going to draw them away from the gate by telling them I spotted an intruder in the village. Then you slip in.
All right. I can make that work.
Good luck. We're going to need it.
Down, down, down. Stealth boy. Okay, so I thought he wasn't gonna help me out because I fucked it up, but he just doesn't help out in general. Oh fuck. God damn it. I suppose it doesn't matter now. I guess it's just up to me to clean up the fucking Black Mountain. Oh, this is where we get Machete. As a companion. If I have the... I might be missing a stat or something to recruit him. There is also a back way to get to here, which is over there. Alright, let's see if we could do it. Oh shit. Yeah. God damn it. Entry 1. As if I don't have enough pointless things to do around here. Tabitha wants me to start keeping a log of all the repairs I do. So here's my first log entry. I fixed several old terminals that were left over in the intact buildings here. I wonder what she's planning to use them for. Apparently the mutants raided the caravan today. Some of their rifles jammed. Took about 7 minutes to fix. I also performed a minor maintenance in the broadcasting tower outside. It's tempting to think that I could have just pulled a switch there and taken this cursed station off the air. No doubt she would have killed me soon afterward, but it might have been worth it just to see the look on her face. I'm not really interested in that right now. Treasure hunt. To whom it may concern. We got some pretty good stuff from the last raid, unlike the last time. I don't want any incidents. The only logical conclusion is to hide everything throughout this room. If you can read this, you have my permission to use any items you can find. Stuff I hid. Missile launcher, missiles, brick of C4. Well, 5 frag grenades, 1 super stim pack, various ammo. Your benevolent supreme overlord, Tabitha. The robot lies inert on the table, giving no indication of having worked recently or ever. A nameplate on part of the surface is scratched and mostly faded, but you can still make the faint word Rhonda. If you know more about robots' functions, you might be able to get it working again. Science 60 required. Fuck. Where is my science? It's not nearly there. Damn, 30 points off.
I worry too much.
Nice. I think we all do. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck, Rex? Watch where you're going, man. We're trying to be quiet here. Garden gnome. Oh, what the fuck? That was... 5,000? Should we try to help out Tabitha or just murder her? Could get my repair or science skill to 60. That will take a couple levels. Might not be worth it. What is it, boy? Police. Rocked. Nice. Marcus maybe typed this. The leader of this community, Marcus, said I should start oh yeah, we already fucking went through this. On the air. So, Tabitha's journal. Corners. Shit. Nice. Oh well, so this was a spy communication center before the war. We've been picking up on a lot of activity from China's satellite network. The tension is pretty high around here. Frank's been talking about securing a place in one of those vaults for himself and his family. And when he didn't show up to work yesterday, I think we all knew where he went. My God, that's all actually happening. We have readings across the board of launches happening everywhere. They must have thrown everything they had, and it looks like we didn't hold back either. The computer says we have 2 minutes until the first missile drops. I can barely type. The mountain shielded us from the worst of the blast. Out there's too much radiation. Wow, I can't believe these old machines still work. This place looks pretty defensible. And the radiation should keep the majority of people away. Looks like we've found a new home. At least for now. First things first, though. We've got to get through these corpses out of here. Poor bastards. Marcus. Oh yeah, so Marcus was the guy in Jacobstown, I believe, right? He brought Tabitha here, then Tabitha kicked him out. He started Jacobstown. He used scrap. So, since I don't have the skill to draw to unlock it, I gotta turn off the thing. Didn't that work?
The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today.
I thought that would drop Tabitha out.
And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Hair plus 10.
Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with
See if I can hack it. Nope. Fuck. Skill of 100. Jesus. Suppose we'll have to come back then.
You,
Yes.
Tabitha, I'm here with best friend Tabitha, who has a message for all the dum-dums out there. It has come to my attention that some of you dum-dums took me a little too seriously in the past when I warned you about the battle cat. Well, battle cattle are indeed a dangerous foe. They are one that should be fought ferociously. Recently, I've heard about several incidents where some of you have been running away from a fight where battle cattle were involved. This is not
I'm just gonna have to level up either
self-respecting
science
soldier of
or
Utopia should ever be seen running like a scared little human. I don't even know why I try. It's not like the dum-dums are even going to understand this. You heard her, Utopia. Beware the battle cattle, but don't fear the battle cattle. More after this.
Damn, there's no other way to get up there? There's usually like an alternative way. There's no key. thought turning off these switches would make it work. That's what I said in one of the notes. Guess we'll just have to level up. It's kind of funny because when you go looking for the Brotherhood patrols, with their whole little group, they all died going the same places that you went.
We're back with best friend Tabitha, who is telling us why humans should stay the hell away and keep their distance from the state of Utopia. Thank you, Rhonda. That's a good point. As you know, one of the many benefits of living in Utopia is the ready availability of pet centaurs. Ooh, I love the centaurs. They're just so cute. Exactly, Rhonda. Who could resist those sweet little faces and that cute way they shuffle around on all those hands they have? But humans must be so caught up with their pleasant features that they forget the most important thing about centaurs. And what might that be, best friend Tabitha? Centaurs eat humans, Rhonda. You see, humans are a lot smaller and much more tender than you or I, so centaurs naturally see them as food. Ah, that would make it hard for them to get along, wouldn't it? Indeed. Given the situation, I had to make a hard choice when I created Utopia.
We're out of range.
There's word in from Camp McCarran that an attempt to bomb its monorail system was foiled
Gotta take a
by
bathroom
an
break.
overt civilian contractor. Security is being tightened. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine, don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone cry? Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
you on my ass, Veronica. Back up, alright? I know how you lesbos like to play with strap-ons. That might have been a bit crude, sorry. I need to find her some fucking armor or something. This guy has some leather armor. Nice.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Put that on. What the fuck?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Will she only wear fucking power armor or like a dress? Alright, man, I need 12,000 caps for that implant I want. I'm way off. I could probably sell some weapons. I have a bunch of shit now. I guess we could do that. And then, maybe let's go confront Benny? What do you think? Spawned at the gun runners.
Back home, we don't waste time talking to strangers either.
Okay, well fuck you too.
Keep an eye out for wildlife.
There we go. It's a scene to tell a lie.
Welcome, sir or madam. I am...
Probably not gonna use that. The incinerator, that one. That one. Not bad, not bad. Maybe we should go.
Come back and see us again.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go confront Benny. Haven't done that yet.
All the latest news coming your way right now. Tensions are brewing at Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot. Please return when you have sufficient.
I totally forgot. I bum rushed him the first time. So I don't have a fake passport or a passport. So I'm just gonna try again to see. Go.
You have entered the restricted area. Exterminate.
Nice. We made it. Oh God. We got some bad reputation a little bit. Does it matter that much? Might have to wait a couple in-game days to get a fake passport.
Submit to a credit check.
Alright. Don't nearly.
Please return when you have sufficient cash.
I guess we're going to grab that fake passport. still got some things to do in Freeside, though. One thing at a time, I think. Man, if they remastered this, could you imagine just walking around Freeside and even the strip without any fucking loading screens? That's what they originally intended. Technology wasn't there yet.
All your shopping needs. Hi there.
I like to help out these kids.
Thanks, mister.
Got it, my boy. God damn, bro. Cook that shit first.
Thanks, mister.
Is it empty? You left some. Ain't that a hole in your pole? Welcome in everybody. We got 8 people on YouTube. And 1 person on Twitch. Bro, it's crazy how hard it is to get views on Twitch. I got a little carried away. We were supposed to go to Rick and Ralph's. Rick and Ralph's? Pretty sure that's what it's called. Mick and Ralph's. Or the king does owe us a favor. I suppose he could get us.
Hey, what can I get you?
The followers are looking to set up a supply deal.
We don't have the stills and equipment to supply the amount of meds they're looking to purchase. You could check with other wasteland merchants, but I think your best bet would be the Atomic Wrangler. They've got a bunch of stills and a seemingly endless supply of grain alcohol, which could be used as anesthetic or disinfectant.
Good point.
Come back anytime.
Previous mission. You accepted.
You must have some real bull house to get inside.
Come on!
And there goes his head.
Good day. House must have had special plans for you to get into the Lucky 38 and come out alive.
After Texas Rain. Yeah, we'll go talk to King.
If it can be
King
bought,
get us
it can be
something
found
straight.
at Mick and Ralph.
He owes us a favor. I'll actually use that sometimes to join the Kings, but it's really pointless to join them. You don't really get anything special.
Why, Rexy, you look all better, boy. Good as new. Did my Rexy get a new brain?
Should I leave you two alone? He sure did.
You're a man of your word, no doubt about it. Can't thank you enough. If you want, hold on to Rex for a little while longer. I'm sure he'd enjoy that. Was there anything else you wanted?
About that favor you owe me.
Ask away.
Can you get me into the Strip?
Sure can. I have a friend who has just what you're looking for. Has a shop over yonder by the East Gate, named Mick and Ralph's. Just tell Ralph that I sent you, and he'll get you squared away.
Nice. So you could
What's
either
up?
get them to pay... Get them... and pay yourself for a fake passport. Or if you helped out the king. You get a favor, you hear?
Sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. We've got stuff we're not even allowed to.
Yeah, we just gotta fucking walk all the way back. What up, people? We got 9 in here. Any of you played this before? Let me know. This is my favorite fucking game. I will say that. Absolutely. Damn, we only been streaming for 3 hours. It felt like forever.
How's it? Hey, what can I get you?
King said you could set me up with a pass to the Strip.
One of his boys stopped in and said you had won the king's favor. You've done right by this town and deserve a pass. Here you go.
Man, if Freeside is totally demolished in the show, I'm gonna be upset. A lot of good people here. Poor people.
See ya.
And that's the majority of people in reality.
Hello there.
If you want to judge the quality of a society, judge its poorest community.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Moving on. Tensions
All right.
growing in Freeside between the ruling
On to the Strip.
and the large number of
So,
NCR squatters seeking
how I actually got in before was if you, when you first enter New Vegas, when you get to the gate, there's a dude that's gonna try to rush the guards, try to get there before. If you time it right, you could get in right as they unlock the gate. So I'm pretty sure that's happened before, but this last time, I actually had to pickpocket the gate key from this security guard.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
I got a passport.
Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
You're goddamn right. Don't you eyeball me, boy. Let's see if Veronica has anything to say.
What's up?
Nope. Oh.
He was dead when I got there.
What? The fuck was that about? Who was dead when you... Who got there? Alright, anyway.
Let's.
was weird. So now they're allowed in. A lot of loot, stuff you could sell. I'm not gonna. I just want to maybe drop off some equipment, pick up some stuff that were left behind. I got a couple of followers here.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Hey.
Fucking booing. He won't wear any legionary armor except for the fucking Centurion helmet, which is kind of funny.
Look, I know the NCR has problems, but I fought with those men. I'll be damned
Here we
before I
go.
betray them. This stops right now.
Soldier boy over here. Should I kick him out? He's pretty useful. Alright, bro. I won't do anything else to hurt the NCR.
You're right. You won't.
Hey, what's the fucking attitude, bro? Alright? You're in my house.
Hello again, dear. Talk to you soon, dear.
Oh, there you are, Cass.
Well, now, look what rolled in. What, you getting lonely out there?
It's such a shame that, like, at the end of the credits, she didn't sleep with the courier. I don't know. Once we get there, she did sleep with somebody. Her intention was to sleep with the courier, but way she goes, you know.
Take care now.
Alright. What do we got in here? Could use that repair kit. Sleep for a while and we'll head out. I need to find this bitch some fucking armor. Peasant robes aren't doing it.
All right, then.
My internet was wonky there for a second. I think we're good.
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
Alright, go away. Fuck off. Get it. How's it look on your end? We got 11 people here, no shadows. Come on. Let me know. Alright, we're gonna go confront Benny. I need to go grab my food. It's been cooking for a second. Give me a minute.
I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. Kinda
Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Alright. Sorry about that. I've been streaming for how long? 3 hours? 3.5? Gotta get some food in me. Alright. Where were we? Still no fucking chats, bro. We got 11 fucking people, 10 people in here. Come on. Chats help. So fucking communicate with the brother.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
5 words from my cold, dead hands.
Them's the breaks. You want in, you don't bring the guns.
Okay, I was afraid we were gonna get into a shootout there. I wasn't really prepared, but just down. Fine. Sure, here you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave.
Safe as
Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
It's funny because they kind of make you think that giving up your weapons is a common thing in the strip, but you're literally the only person allowed to have guns in the strip. Not NCR, not Legion. Not that there's openly Legion on the strip, but citizens and stuff, nobody's allowed to carry guns except for our character. Where did you take my weapons?
Relax, baby. The safe is houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. It's serious protection.
I'm not sure how I feel about him calling me baby. Even in the 50s, was that a thing you say to another man? Hey, baby. Relax. Doesn't sound right.
Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out.
Goodbye.
Have a good time, baby.
All right, man. Chill out with the baby, all right? We need to have a discussion anyway.
Enjoying your stay?
Wait, is it him that we need to talk to?
Have a good time, baby.
All right, bro. What the fuck did I tell you about that?
Hey there, pal. Welcome to the Tops. And what can I do for you today?
Who are you?
Ain't been on the strip long, have you, pal? Name's Swank. This is my joint.
Oh, yo, what a butcher. Oh, yeah. We're only 4 hours. Just under 4 hours. This is my favorite game, bro. I could probably go all day. And it's my day off, too, so. I probably should be working on music. I will say that, but I need to give it some space for a while. I thought Benny ran this place.
Benny oversees the business, sure, but I run the Tops day to day. I'm his right-hand guy, you dig?
I'm looking to make a few extra caps. Got any jobs you need done?
You might have a jaw at Tommy Tarini up in the Aces. He's always looking for talent scouts.
Can you give me the rundown on New Vegas?
Sure, kid, sure. What can I tell you?
So what's the story with the White Glove Society?
Creepy bunch of cats, you ask me. Ah, sure, they act all polite and civilized, but there's something off about them, you dig? Don't get me wrong. That resort of theirs is ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement.
It's a oddly succinct impression.
Sure, kid. See ya.
Okay, we weren't done.
Little birdies tell me you've been to visit the Lucky 38. Not a lot of folks go in there these days.
I think you should know something about Benny.
Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me?
Oh, nice. Oh, I'd love to mod New Vegas, bro. I heard somebody has been working on a Fallout 4, like, complete mod to, like, basically put New Vegas in Fallout 4. I haven't checked up on that lately. I'd love to check. I'd love to see that, though. I don't think you're going to like it. Seems Benny's been making his own play.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Well, Benny tried to kill me and stole a platinum chip, which I was hired to deliver.
That doesn't... Why would he pull a stunt like that? Got anything else to offer?
Well, he tried to make it look like an accident. Just a traveler killed and robbed in the wasteland.
He's trying to pull a fast one on the big man. Crazy bastard. You got any more?
I hate to play the Karen, but this might be the smartest way to do it. Unless I want to assassinate him myself. Oh, I'm feeling a little lazy. Oh yeah, bro. It's been like a year or so since I've heard on it. It might already be out, to be honest. I also want to check out that London mod, Oxhorn, on YouTube. He's been doing like a walkthrough of it, the story and everything. Dude has great videos if you haven't seen his stuff. Super in-depth lore and stuff. I've got more evidence that proves I've got more evidence that proves Benny tried to kill me.
Yeah? What else you got?
Look, I found these cigarette butts by the grave that he buried me in.
Huh. Well, yeah, okay, these are Benny's brand, and they ain't too common. You got anything else?
I also found this lighter in Boulder City. He dropped it when he killed his God damn it. I also found this lighter in Boulder City. He dropped it when he tried to kill his partners.
Yeah, that looks like Benny's lighter, all right. Still, not exactly a ton of proof.
Seriously?
Got anything else, kid?
All right. Take a look at this note. Found it in Novak.
That's pretty shady, yeah. Could be Benny's up to no good. Could be this is somebody else altogether. What else you got?
What? I mean, that's pretty damning evidence. Even in nuclear post-apocalyptic America. That's it. What do you think?
Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk, trying to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the key, it's on the 13th floor. It's a room with the double doors, can't miss it. Maybe you'll find something we can show to Mr. House and get him arrested.
Tempted to do that, but we could take our time. I mean, we've been hunting this guy for a while, so that's only right. All right, I'll do it.
Groovy, here's your stuff back. In case you run into company, you dig? I'll tell the boys to give you a pass to pack some heat. Go on then. Elevators to pass the slot machines on your left.
Fuck yeah, bro. This is why I love New Vegas, bro. You could go like total brute force, or you could charm people, you know, talk your way through shit, which is my favorite way to do it. I don't know. I'm not opposed to brute force, but I guess I'm a bit too compassionate when it comes to that. Other people and stuff. I don't want to hurt people. That's not unnecessarily need to get hurt, you know what I mean? Get in here, you motherfuckers. We need to close the door. What do we got? Taking that. Oh. I suppose you, unless you're trying to get the favor of the Legion, you could wait until he gets captured. And then, oh, well, it's in a closed space, so he probably would get fucked up too. Damn, that is tough. You'd probably just have to do it in the casino floor where he's standing. When you first come in, you should have enough space to do it. Unless you want to, like, specifically ambush him in his apartment. I like the pre-war stuff. Oh, man. Yeah, the mini nukes have a huge radius, so... That's a tough one, man. You got your work cut out for you. All right, nothing else here. I wonder what's behind this door.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening.
Well, that seems weird, right?
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
The fuck are you doing here?
Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions.
That's
Allow
a good idea.
me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Yes, man. What kind of name was that?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
Have you seen Benny?
He was around here not too long ago. He's probably down on the casino floor now. You can wait for him here if you like. I'm incapable of asking you to leave.
Benny stole a platinum chip from me. Do you know what it's for?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
I mistimed that. What's Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh! He wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I just do what Betty tells me. Easy peasy!
You're very forthcoming with this information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Not in my case. What if I wanted to take over New Vegas instead of Benny?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
What are the details of the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Say Mr. House was gonna suffer an accident. How would that happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've been inside the Lucky 38.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
Is it just me, or is he being sarcastic? I mean, let's assume that he's an AI, right? And Benny probably put parameters on him to limit his free determined will, right? so like he's helping us in the way that Benny served, but not exactly in an honest way, right? I think that would create a lot of resentment, especially an AI that might be sentient and it's emotional parameters restricted. Maybe that's what's gonna happen in the fucking show. Maybe it's an independent New Vegas and then fucking Yes Man takes over. Specular. What do you know about the courier Benny shot?
I knew he was carrying a platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk.
Jesus.
How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
Yeah, I saw that they wrapped. So that means editing is on the way. So I would imagine we get Fallout by maybe early next year, hopefully. I don't know. No, I'm pretty sure it establishes New Vegas events happening 10 years prior to the show. So when at the end of season 1, when Hank shows up on the mountaintop overlooking Vegas, that's 10 years past New Vegas. Yeah, so which is concerning because it looks like from the show itself, like Freeside is demolished, like the walls are broken and you see a bunch of bodies and shit. There's some pretty good breakdowns on YouTube that talks about it. Oxhorn has some, and I think Epic Nate has some really good stuff. I'm the courier Benny shot.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
You set me up, now you die. That would lock me out of a lot of options, so I'm not going to do that. Where's the platinum chip?
Benny carries it with him at all times. I think he's paranoid that someone might want to take it from him. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
Once I got the platinum chip, then what?
I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not.
Yeah, so, Oxhorn, he mainly focuses on, like, the lore of Fallout. And, Epic Nate, he goes around through, like, the entire Bethesda, like, lore from Skyrim to Fallout. And he goes fucking deep. He has, like, hour-and-a-half videos and stuff. He's talking about, like, history and, like, the lore and shit. It's fucking great. So, I should ask these tribes if they'll support an independent Vegas.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
That sounds awfully sedacious, citizen. Oh yeah, man. You could get fucking deep into that shit. I was in like a little bit of rabbit hole with a cyberpunk lore. Another great game. I'm gonna have to play on this. But which tribes should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on the Strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the Strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh yeah, man. I played Bully when it first came out. It was one of my favorite games. I have it on my phone, actually. I don't know if they still sell it on iOS, but I also have the original GTA on my phone, which, as a kid, I could never imagine. It's fucking insane. But, yeah, it's pretty cool. GTA San Andreas and GTA Vice City. I missed out on buying GTA 3, but now they don't sell it on iOS, so it's over. Bully is a fucking great game, though. Nice. I knew, is it available on Xbox? That would be cool if it was. I heard they were intending to do a remake of Bully, but who knows how long that'll be. Another year until GTA 6. No Max Payne or anything like that. Benny reprogrammed a Securitron all by himself?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
Oh, okay. I kind of want to get a PC. I use Mac for a lot of shit. I'm actually playing through my Mac on my Xbox. But I have a bunch of games on PC that I got free from Amazon. So it'd be cool to be able to play that shit. Oh, nice. I would love to have an original PS2 though. I wish I would kept mine as a kid. You said something about a bunker at the fort?
Right! It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe
Nice.
a giant robot or something.
Alright, I'll go check it out.
Neat. Let me know what you find out. Come back later if you need anything.
He's too enthusiastic. I don't trust him. Fucking love this song though.
I thought Benny was a stand-up guy. Hard to believe he was a rat all along.
Right? Can we still talk to him? If they're talking about him like that, did they get rid of him? Isn't he over here? Oh no. Oh, yeah, he is.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth.
Hello, Matthew Perry.
Hello.
Rest in peace,
The
son.
guy everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Oh, maybe I could get the presidential suite. Anyway. I thought he was gonna, like, disappear after we kind of routed him out to Swank. Jigs up, Benny. Me and Yes Man had a talk.
Baby, this is not the place to go talking about that. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
What do you have in mind?
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
2 conditions. Lose the bodyguards and we both go to the suite now.
If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
You don't want to get my dog angry. You won't like him when he's angry.
NCR Correctional Facility is now under prisoner control following a successful riot. Locals should avoid anyone who looks like they've done time. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living?
Securitron dug me up. And the dock in Good Springs did the rest.
House was on to me from word go? I thought I was being so clever. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down?
You left quite a trail.
Look at me, a big leaguer, so I claim, making all the mistakes of an original loser. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
You're sticking up my sweet, Benny. Scram, we'll talk later. I'm wondering why I shouldn't kill you.
You've got a crazy drop on me here, baby. That's for sure. If killing's what you came for, this would be the time. But baby, you'd be disappointing me. All the trouble you went through to arrange this shindig must be something more you're after.
Is calling other men baby a common thing in the 50s? I don't know if I like that. You're right. I want answers.
You got questions, I got answers.
First things first. Tell me about the platinum chip.
It's the house edge, baby. Literally. It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor.
Chip belongs to me. Hand it over. Wait, no, we should find out how it works. What does the chip do?
It has something to do with the Securitrons. I know that much. Upgrades their hitting power, gives them heft. Might be slightly useful if you're looking to defend the Strip from Caesar's Legion or the NCR. Or maybe both.
How's it work?
It's some kind of data storage device, dig? So it's the data on the chip that's platinum, not the chip itself. Trouble is, the chip don't fit any computer I've found. Must require special hardware.
Chip belongs to me. Hand it over.
Baby, ease off the gas. The chip belongs in the hands of someone who can use it, as in me, not you. You'll get a piece of the action and a sweet one, but the chip sticks with me.
What's your offer?
You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions. How's that sound?
Answers first, then I decide.
How else can I clue you in? What about it?
No, we already went through that.
It has... might...
I want to know about the factions gunning for Vegas.
Yeah, it's a tricky world out there. I'll tell it to you straight.
Tell me about Mr. House.
A good cat to swing with. Or was, until he stopped mewing. It was House's big idea to resurrect the Strip. He recruited the three families as muscle, showed us how to set up casinos, negotiated with the NCR. None of this in person, mind you. Did all of his talking through those Securitrons of his. But lately, the silence is deafening. The robots collect House's share of the take every week, and life goes on. Ain't exactly what I'd call leadership.
What makes us chairman so special?
We're the definition of cool, baby. We know how to swing. Folks come to us to learn how to enjoy themselves. Of the three families, we're the only ones with the heart and savoir-faire to run the Strip on our own.
What do you think of the Omertas?
A tribe of finks. Every single one of them is a degenerate. Mark my words, they're playing an angle. How do I know? They always are.
What do you know about the White Glove Society?
Personally, they give me the heebie-jeebies. There's such a thing as being too polite. If I may this, my pleasure that. Don't get me wrong, that resort of theirs is strictly ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement.
Somebody said that to me earlier. Fill me in about the NCR.
A nation of meddlers trying to muscle in on our action. Well, we got muscles too. And smarts besides. Only reason the NCR hasn't busted up our scene is they're a little afraid of Mr. House, and a lot afraid of Caesar. If the NCR beats the Legion at Hoover Dam, they'll turn on us and claim the Strip. And we don't have the muscle to beat them. Not yet. Meanwhile, they're all that's keeping Caesar's Legion at bay. Plus, NCR soldiers and citizens are our best customers. It's complicated.
What about Caesar's Legion?
Worst of the worst. A tribe of degenerate losers led by a creep. They crucify people for kicks, slaughter whole towns. The NCR beat them at the dam 3 years ago, but that didn't stop them. They spent the meanwhile gathering strength. They're going to try to take the dam again real soon, and if they do, Vegas as we know it will cease to exist. Something...
Help me understand the scheme of yours.
Broad strokes, change in management. The Securitrons are where it's at. I need a way to control them, and a way to beef up their hitting power. I get those two ducks in a row, Vegas can defend itself versus all comers. NCR, Caesar's Legion, it won't matter.
So that might be like a little bit of a key in the next season of Fallout. But maybe they're too effective. Because that's like a trope in each faction that you join, whoever takes over a little bit. Maybe not so much the NCR. I never joined the NCR on that one. What's the deal with your secret workshop and yes man friend?
You really weren't supposed to talk to him. All right. So, he used to be a Securitron on patrol, square as the rest, until I gave him a Mickey in the shape of a pulse grenade. Once he was on the nod, I yanked some wires and dragged him up to the workshop. I had some help, you see. gal named Emily, one of the followers over in Freeside, a real whiz when it comes to things technical. She programmed his personality. Once Yes Man was hooked back into House's data network, I started learning a lot more about what he was up to, dig? Like where and when to find you.
This is kind of calling the kettle black on this one, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And you're willing to commit murder to make this happen?
Baby, do you not understand the level of game here? What I did to you was rotten. But if you think House, the NCR, or Caesar won't kill to put Vegas in their pocket, I really did blow out your brains.
You're right. Murder is the answer. Maybe. I think I agree with this one most. As a Buddhist, unfortunately, the ruthlessness of others is no excuse.
There was a time I would have agreed with you, but this, it's too big. It affects too many people. I can't get hung up on those details.
What makes you think you can succeed?
Baby, the odds may look long, but that's just because we ain't done rigging them. I won't toss the dice until we are. I've gleaned a lot working with Mr. House. He was a good cat to swing with. I still got a lot to learn, but it's coming together. Something.
What are you offering?
Like I said, once the chairmen are running Vegas, you'll get a percentage. Until then, I'll pay you a retainer and bonuses for special missions.
Should we trust him? Real life, I would like to give people the benefit of the doubt. I just execute people based on my hunch. I would like a little bit of proof before people get murdered. So, alright. What's the deal, Ben?
Jackpot, baby. I knew we'd see eye to eye. Here's a start on your retainer. Don't spend it all in one place, and the prez is yours for as long as you want it. When you're ready to saddle up, come find me down on the casino floor and we'll plan the next step of this caper. Ring-a-ding, baby. Ta-ta.
It's too bad that you can't, like, send other followers to any other place besides the 38. Which kind of, I guess, gives some of the details away a little bit. What's he got in his pockets? What is it, boy? See what I mean?
Had enough?
Cabrons. Nice try. I also need a science up, right? It's a long way off. For the Black Mountain one, anyway. Oh, for sure, Butcher. I would like to recruit the ghoul over there. Damn. Got a ways to go. Alright. Well, maybe this will help out a little bit. Whatever. Tomorrow. Damn. Look at you now. Not leave any keys lying around. Can one guy be? Let's gamble a little bit, maybe.
Hello.
I've never gotten any of the sweets for making too much money. Oh, I need chips. Fuck that. I really have no interest in gambling, even in real life.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Your crimes against the Legion, including the death of the fearless Vulpes Inculta, are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy again. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip, and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak.
What up, Nomad? No idea what the fuck that means, but welcome in. How do you know about Benny?
Little escapes the notice of Caesar. He has eyes everywhere.
Why does Caesar want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Doesn't have anything on it. Poor NCR. Just getting drunk to get by, serving. Alright, I suppose we should go do that. So, it doesn't matter. Either way. Take the chip to Mr. House, or we go to where the Legion is chilling, and he still makes us do the same thing. So I guess we'll just finish the mission. Maybe he'll give us some cats. This fucking guy.
Where to, partner?
Penthouse. Oh, I got a snow globe.
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office. You do? Well, that's just wonderful.
Nice.
I'll take them and put them with the rest of the collection.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
In Vegas. Alright. Should save.
Events have transpired in a less than optimal fashion. Benny has fled the Strip and the Platinum Chip has not been recovered.
He set me up for an ambush.
And whose idea was it to offer yourself up as a sacrificial lamb? Really? What did you expect? Are you going to keep giving him opportunities to kill you? It's becoming a hobby of his.
Were you aware that he hijacked a Securitron and used it to infiltrate your network?
I suspected he'd found a way to access my encrypted databases, but, well, this explains it. That would be how he learned of the Platinum Chip in the first place, not to mention where to intercept you on your way in. Highly resourceful, Benny. He would have made a fine agent had he stayed loyal. It's fortunate you came along to replace him, and ironic.
Not interested. I'm tempted. But I don't know. I am curious. Where do you think Benny gone?
His destination is hardly a mystery. It's a near certainty that he's making his way for Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill. It's one of just 2 places on Earth that have the hardware necessary to read the Platinum Chip. The Lucky 38 is the other, of course.
What do I do next?
I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous. The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill.
You want me to kill Caesar?
Absolutely not. Caesar is of great use to me. I don't want you harming a hair on that man's head, assuming you could find one.
Red flag. So what do you want me to do at Fortification? Fortification Hill?
I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the Platinum Chip.
And how do I open the hatch?
You can't, but the chip can. The hatch will recognize the Platinum Chip and open sesame.
What's inside the hatch?
Something very important. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise, so don't bother asking.
What's my stake in all this?
I'm not offering you an incentive as crude as money, though there'll be plenty of that. What I'm offering you is a ground floor opportunity in the most important enterprise on Earth. What I'm offering is a future. For you, and for what remains of the human race.
I don't know, man. From my position, it looks like I'm the one who has a lot of power, not these fucking dickheads. If I could survive fucking the war. Because, you know, war never changes. Alright. I'll do as you ask.
I expect that if Benny doesn't have the chip, Caesar will make sure you get it. More on that later. Be off.
How much caps do I have? I want to get some implants. wonder about going into this. What do you think? Should we do one of the DLCs? Sierra Madre or Big Mountain? Big Mountain is my favorite. Let's do that.
Penthouse floor. Casino floor.
We're gonna need the levels.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, well, we heard, we meaning the followers of the apocalypse, that you had been in there, the Lucky 38, I mean, and we were wondering if you could help us, if it's not too much trouble, of course.
How did you get enough money to enter the strip?
This is important enough to the followers that we scraped together the caps required for the credit check. And I'm staying at Vault 21, which is pretty cheap, for the strip anyway.
Capitalistic America still exists, and even post-nuclear America. It's funny as shit. What does it involve?
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
And this is where I come in?
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Suppose this is the right thing to do. Alright, I'm on it.
Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's great. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
So, I always wondered if there's a way to actually successfully complete this, but I don't think there is. You just gotta do it. Alright, where are we going? It's got a bunch of food in here too. Some money, pre-war money, which is worth something. But like I said, I always remember wishing when this came out, how this is empty right now, and then they have the floors above and stuff. It would have been really cool to see if they populated it at the end of the game, because especially for like a independent Vegas scenario, that would have been really cool to see. Bunch of good shit. Maybe we'll save some for later. it would have been cool to see some people wandering around here after, especially after you've been like, you're so used to it being empty.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
Alright. Yeah.
It looks like we've started getting reports from the tower's network. I'm sure the others will be able to make some sense of this. Oh, what the hell? The bug went offline. Damn it! I swear to God that old man has thought of everything. Well, it looks like this was all for nothing. But you did your best. I appreciate the help.
Well, sorry, baby.
Oh, hi. Thanks again for helping us with that data. I mean, the feed only lasted about 30 seconds, and it's not that useful, but, well, we tried.
Why wasn't the data useful?
We were connected for half a minute and received enough data to fill 5 holodisks.
Damn.
It looked like nonsense at first, but we decoded it. It was all biometric data, life signs from Mr. House. The technology he's using is so advanced that it samples data hundreds of times per second. It's fascinating, but depressing. Whatever technology he has can't possibly be practical for the people out here.
How long have you been with the followers?
About 5 years now. I have family back in Arroyo. But this is where all the good work is being done, so to
California.
speak. NCR taxes and inflation have been hard for a lot of people to deal with, and most of the money's going to the war effort. There's not much funding for medical research with OSI or any other group. Not unless it has a military application, anyway.
Where she goes. What do you do around here?
I'm interested in medicine, but it's not my strong suit. I try to help out with any computer issues the followers have. That's why I was helping out with the research into Mr. House's technology. Trying to, anyway.
Sorry about that. Is there another way to get Mr. House's data?
After 2 tries, I think I've learned enough. I'm sure there's something more promising I could be helping the other followers with. Oh yeah. I didn't tell you about the first time. I'd rather not talk about it if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah. This is the bitch that helped, Benny. Hey, I risked a lot to get you that data feed.
True. All right. The first try was a little less professional. Someone important on the strip had access to some of House's technology. Specifically, a Securitron. And more specifically, the someone was Benny. I know, he shot you in the head and everything. But this was a while ago. I knew he was sleazy, but I didn't realize he was so cold-blooded.
Did Benny say why he had the Securitron?
He sure didn't. Benny was pretty tight-lipped and cryptic about the thing, but he did let me poke around in it for a while. I wound up helping Benny a lot more than he helped me. Once he had access to the Securitron's memory banks, he kicked me out of the tops. Big surprise, right? Should have seen that coming.
Dick. What did he have you do?
The Securitron was disabled somehow. Might have been an EMP given some of the damage I saw. Anyway, he wanted it re-enabled and connected to Mr. House's data network. The trick was getting it to be invisible on the network. If Mr. House detects a rogue Securitron in his system, he remotely fries it. Getting around that security feature was a bit tricky.
You didn't think to tell anyone about this?
Yeah, strange as it sounds, I figured that bad-mouthing one of the Strip's most powerful people wasn't a good idea. The only reason why I'm telling you any of this is because he's gone now.
Let's talk about something else.
What do you want to know?
Is there another way to get to Mr. House's data?
I already told you. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, weird.
True. Specifically, a Securitron. And
I got more points for that. Can we do that again?
I already... True.
No.
But this was a while ago.
It won't give us any more points. Goodbye.
See you when I see you.
Yeah, you're fucking welcome, bitch.
No loitering.
Alright, I'm tempted to go either Sierra Madre or Big Mountain. What do you think? Alright, let's do this. One guy B. Oh shit. Where are my companions? are they over there? Whatever. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh no. Should we go on the solo? Why does it sound like there's people around, or like a bar atmosphere? It'll be fun. We'll miss him, but we'll be back. It sounds like there's people around, but there's literally nobody around. It sounds like the interior of like a building or something. Oh, nothing happened since the midnight showing at the Mojave Drive hasn't started yet. Alright. Gotta wait till midnight. There we go. Crashed satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission we received. The Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers, 15 plus. I think we're there. You have a premonition that while you'll be unable to return to Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you can carry with you. And you will be able to return the Big Empty anytime after completing the Old World Blues. If you are up to the challenge, you have all you want to carry with you. Examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonders of science await. Oh, fuck. I lost my fork. Let's take a closer look. I gotta go back to Freeside. I guess I should have dismissed them myself.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Fuck. That's great. At least we got some cigarettes. Sarsaparilla. What the fuck is going on here? A strange feeling of pacifism comes over you, and you find that you cannot draw your weapon for some reason.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... Why, Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you,
I'm
H?
doing it right now.
Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now, great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
Who the fuck knows? How are you all speaking through that one voice box?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that?
I agree, Butcher.
Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Yalla, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Lobotomite?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skin envelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? By the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Wave hands and nod.
What? What is it doing? Did we institute electroshock? Or is it excreting? Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
8, have you been in the Mentats again? If we slow down our oral processor receptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
I don't give a shit what you have to say. Tell me why you called me here.
That response seemed demanding, as if cutting to the chase. How surgical. Reminds me of... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us.
Oh no.
It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine!
Right.
Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? Abe, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
Lobotomizing? You lobotomized me?
We removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brainless perk. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction, plus 25% resistance, and shock from body damage, plus 5% damage threshold, minimum +1.
Yeah, Abe, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the,
The Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
How much surgery did you do on me? I feel like a badly put together jigsaw puzzle.
That is my responsibility. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Imagine reality, like waking up, they removed your brain, heart, vital organs. Somehow you're still alive. The heartless perk. The scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and the filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items, chems, to function at a higher level, plus 25%. Robots are now confused by you, and 50% less likely to score a critical hit. That's cool.
Wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spineless perk. Due to complications with your procedure, your spine has been replaced as, well, your torso can no longer be crippled. So, that's why it's called spineless. Your strength and damage threshold have been increased +1.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
You took out my brain, heart, and spine?
That auto-dock junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Floosh. That is the sound of flushing.
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
You said something about needing technologies to stop Mobius?
Yes. It is our only chance. A desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone.
What exactly is the plan? You're losing me in generalities. I need specifics.
The plan is very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan.
Why me? Can't you do it?
No.
No? What? Why not?
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of. And eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
Just spit it out before you bore me to death.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
This whole place sounds dangerous. These devices sound dangerous.
Nonsense. This place is no more dangerous than a nuclear detonation site. Our technology's no more lethal than an overcharged Tesla cannon. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac-dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
The stealth suit, my
and
favorite.
8's sonic sound wave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
What if I take my time to explore the crater?
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions. Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Sounds like a red flag to me. I'm being honest. Doesn't sound like my style. Maybe I'll do a little bit exploring.
You would not dare. Perhaps I can change your mind using the greatest of our sciences, the fence. The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
It's a pretty good way to explain respawning back to start. Great. I don't want to hear any more about that.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore.
And neither can my feelings. I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
For the love of... Please. Stop. Fighting.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Think Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up.
What is he doing to the gun?
Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so. I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I've thoroughly removed all Robco termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
I need to hit up HR, I think. Guns. The sonic gun looks like an energy projectile. Got anything that spits lead?
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that?
Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns? Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun. With the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here.
Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
This gun looks pretty hungry. I'd like to make sure it gets fed lots of bullets.
Fine. Boros, more ammo. The good stuff.
Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
These have been sterilized too, right?
The sonic emitter should be sterilized and more than enough for you to encircle your warm hands around, cradling it gently with your finger muscles.
Careful where you're pointing that.
Jesus.
That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dalla. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Wait, so this gun can give me... Wait. So this gun you gave me can disable force field?
Yes. Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of the stupid labs. Or inside one of the stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Great. I don't want to hear any more about that.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
I'll go and get these technological wonders and see how much damage I can do.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar is slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there with my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Oh, that's creepy.
Your logic combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
Can I trade with the Sync Intelligence? Then I'll need something to activate that function, you know?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough!
So he
Surrender
predicted the
these
bottle
so-called
cap
bottle
exchange
caps,
system?
Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
This chip looked like it was mass-produced. Are there any other chips?
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real? He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, Lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central intelligence should be enough for your needs.
Alright. Having a store available would be helpful. It has a store connection, right?
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I'm surrounded by children.
Let's get that up. It's just some new music. This is chill as fuck.
If it isn't the fascinating little lobotomite. You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me?
I think I'm getting sexually harassed right now.
Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin.
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue. Like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
It seems to me you have more biological needs than your counterparts.
What? Nonsense.
Close eyelids, breathe deeply, then stretch languidly.
What? What are you doing?
Turn around and cough roughly, then slowly scratch nose.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Run your hands along your sides of your face, then exhale rapidly.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
I could come back anytime and just breathe, if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my gel might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo.
Oh, Jesus.
Woo. Purple, purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Whew. Last little bit there.
Ooh, a cigarette.
Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
That was embarrassing. Yeah, we'll just come back.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
I don't understand how you can stand those leg things. Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
You're Dr. O, correct?
Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco Tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
That's my Pip-Boy.
How dare you bring Robco Tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
I don't think I'll worry you by telling... I don't think I'll worry you about telling you about what House and his robots have been up to since.
Worry about House? Why would I do that? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girl bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
Oh, wow. So that's a common known thing. He had sex bots. Calm down. I just wanted to ask some questions.
Fine. Ask.
Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept a mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Are you sure? I'm a good listener. Got the ears for it.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name is an O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
If they kept confusing the letter with a number, your name is Dr. O. Dr. Zero?
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am Zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
Alright, so you want me to call you Zero or...
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
Vivisect me. Ah, fuck, my intelligence isn't high enough.
Fine. Ask.
I'll have to come back to that. I wanna help this guy out.
Until our next scheduled audio track.
Damn. I think I have that perk available that will allow me to boost my special, so we'll have to just wait until I get some level up. I'll talk to these other guys.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Penis-tipped feet.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
You all seem knowledgeable in your fields. No doubt there's much you can share with me.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
You seem like the one in charge. Are you? Nice. Level up.
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I'm surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs. Yes, a most good buy.
Was it that we needed to increase? Oh, and intelligence.
I don't understand how you can stand those legs.
Yeah, anyway.
Ah, predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
I want to talk about your name.
What about it? I don't feel like arguing it with you two.
If you wanted to differentiate the 0 and the O, just put a slash through the 0.
What?
It's standard term link code to distinguish the two.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
And that's what makes you truly a zero.
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Well, there's power in zero. It reduces anything multiplied against it to zero.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. To make a zero in all the think tank, they won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
So, Zero, got any amazing discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at us. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
Scrap electron. It gives you a bunch of scrap, which is pretty useful, actually. If you utilize everything in the fucking game, which I never really did. It's certainly interesting. Or whatever it once was.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
This is why I fucking love this fucking game. Fallout 4 is not nearly as humorous as this shit. And you want to get into funny, bro. Play a low intelligence build on New Vegas. Oh my god. What do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
That doesn't sound impressive. Breaking machines? That's it?
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
Tell me about Mobius and these monsters of his.
That genius Mobius somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
Of course he does. Your spare parts. It's funny how he was like probably just like a maintenance dude for these scientists back in the day. They just forgot or some shit. I don't know. A giant robot scorpion?
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
I need more of those worthless calves to test in the CIU bar functions upstairs.
I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
Nice. They don't even know what currency is. So much for scientists.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Alright, I think we got one more person to talk to, which is 8.
I love to hear you breathe.
Alright, well, calm down. I'm gonna have to talk to HR if you don't just respect my boundaries. Can you speak? Do you understand me? Did something happen to your voice module? That is too bad. Or good. Something. Well, I'm pretty sure you can understand me, and I want some answers. Do you know anything about... I don't know how we'll understand this guy, but we'll just go try. Do you know anything about Dr. Mobius and the Forbidden Zone? Alright, calm down. Didn't mean to alarm you. Who are you? Maybe I should have asked who you used to be. Oh, that's a different sound. Can you tell me about the technology Klein wants? You sound agitated, or you're percolating, or something. Well, maybe I lost it. Can you tell me what? Blah, 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 blah. Did I? I didn't pick that one, did I? I swear your brain tank thing just sparked. You're emitting characters and patterns of 8, bracketed with a tone adjustment at the end. Well, I just heard the rhythm in the sequence, that's all. I love this option. Not to brag, but I was always more perceptive than everyone else. Well, all life is patterns. You just gotta let go and let the unconscious process them. I agree. If someone would take the time, you're more than just sound effects in a tank. Now that we got to know each other better, can you tell me about the sonic emitter? Well, projecto is kind of evident. Emitter works better. Higgs Village? Can you point it out on my Pip-Boy? So your house is there. So there's an emitter code in your house in Higgs. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's examine all these other ones. Yeah, I haven't done that. I'm not sure why that's available. Okay, so we're interpreting it based on what we assume he said. I'm pretty sure this is what he's talking about. Oh, nice. The codes. One for the jukebox, one for the opera. Nice. I'll keep an eye out. Oh, damn. Too bad my science isn't high enough. About when I first arrived, tell me you didn't sonjaculate onto the, my sonic emitter. What the fuck? Alright. This is more true to me. Alright, so nothing to be embarrassed about. It's just best to keep that stuff private. You know? I might have to come back and try to hack him. I'll be going. Alright.
Have you come for hello? Oh, the lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
This is like all of the white, like, so-called oppressed, woke people. This is a perfect example of them. Any threat to manhood or masculinity or capitalism or patriotism is communism or wokeness, at least in our time. It's funny as fuck. It's a bunch of weak fucking putos. Forgive me. Animal? Did you just call me an animal?
Yes, animal. Hormones, pores, glands, all wrapped up in skin. Who knows what terrifying secrets lie beneath your epidermis? Scalpels shall tell us your secrets, even if we must cut deep for such knowledge. I was head of my biology class at American High, you know.
Who are you? What do you do around here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
What's interesting is, as we talk through these, there's a little bit of humanity in each one of them. Not much, but it's more prominent in this dude and the female scientist, which is her proclivities is more like sexual and physical, whereas his is more like a innate need for connection. You're responsible for the Cazadors, you fucking psychopath.
Indeed. Docile, curious,
Not
safe,
docile.
sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
What makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
Contain that big mountain. Those things are over them. Contain that big mountain. Those things are all over the God damn it. Contained all over the big mountain. Come on, man. Get your shit together. Contained all over Big Mountain? Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
This shit's funny, man. Those are the most terrifying fucking creatures in all of New Vegas, dude. That's fucking hilarious. I don't think they're sterile. They breed all right.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
Go ahead. You might make me more fertile. Or impregnate me.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
You don't seem to know a grasp of your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
I like it. American arrogance. Fucking A. Alright. When did you create Cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond. There were the Tarantula debates, and something about Hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
Oh. Okay. I want to know more about Mobius and the Forbidden Zone.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying Robo-Scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
Oh no. Alright, tell me about this radar fence around the crater.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us, and anything without a brain also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
That fence doesn't make much sense to me.
It makes perfect sense. Who are you to question the mighty radar fence? Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
So he's an incel. How old was this fucking guy when he was a scientist? If he has that much resentment for like high school kids, he had to be like just fresh out of high school. Or, right? Would be a strange thing to go back to if you're like in your mid 40s or late 30s or something. You don't want to leave here?
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Evidence to the contrary?
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
love this fucking music in the background though, man. It's different from the main music. Why does Klein want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
Alright. Can you tell me more about the Big Empty?
That castrated nickname of our facility is not its true name. The true name is Big Mountain. Where are your manners? It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
I love this one. This crater looks like it's been tag teamed by a bunch of fuckbots.
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds for science.
Test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities.
Holy shit.
But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
It's just super reminiscent of like MK Ultra and shit. But this gives more light to like the lore and Fallout. It wasn't just Vault-Tec experimenting at the bunkers were like a last case scenario, right? So he's talking about before the bombs dropped. So it wasn't just Vault-Tec that was experimenting, making bunkers. They were fucking testing unwilling participants, Americans, in like certain like cities and shit, as well as whatever corporation Big Mountain fucking represents. Because it's clearly not part of Vault-Tec or Mr. House's company, Robocore. That's crazy, bro. What was this explosion?
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
I had other questions.
Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers.
Yeah, we're good. Never mind.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Right. Alright. Man. That took a while to get through that. Just dialogue. This is why I love it, man. So much background. You could totally skip all of that shit and just get to the action. But the story is where it's at.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
You mean there are other personality modules here?
Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
Why is that?
The other modules are rather erratic, sir. Their personality matrices are built on flawed logic and have not weathered the years well, sir.
I think what he means is some of them might be racist. So I can access their functions without loading the personality holotapes?
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
Why are there so many personality modules?
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
Alright, let me ask you something else.
Indubitably, sir.
What services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
Nice. You can repair stuff, buy stuff. Let's see what you got.
Very good, sir.
Nice. Ooh, sonic emitter. 3,000. Oh, I got a lot of caps. I didn't really. Shit. I almost have enough for that fucking implant. Oh no, I have that one. What the fuck? Alright.
If Sir would press Sir's spinal area against my primary instrument panel, I might vibrate at a soothing frequency.
I think this guy is a little bit of an attention hog. Alright, now my spine. Here's your spine without a brain stem to snap it onto. Here it floats. Your back doesn't feel any different from the spine's removal. If anything, whatever was replaced makes you feel stronger. This is your heart. Apparently, cranial surgery complications required its removal. And until your brain is returned, your heart can't be trusted to keep beating in your body. Your new heart seems to be working just fine, however. Looks like a lot of fat around there. No brain. Based on the other tanks in this room, you can safely assume this is where your brain would be floating. If it it's currently missing from both tank and its proper place in your head. But you seem to be doing fine just without it. Alright, I guess I'll go after these motherfuckers. Oh, shit.
Sir's accoutrements are precisely where Sir has left them, and should the toaster say otherwise, I remind Sir that it is a waste room.
Alright, I need to take a break real quick. I'll be right back. We're back, sorry. This fucking music though, man. I'm gonna have to turn it up. Fucking strong. There we go. Whew. That was close. All right, where are we going? X8. That's where we find the dog, so we'll go there. Man, they hit it with this fucking soundtrack. Shit. Doctor, Orderly, MD, PhD, DDS. Oh, fuck. I don't have any armor. Fucking armor. Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. What does turbo mean? How? I used it once and I became addicted. Oh, slows shit down. Get him. Oh, I forgot. Man, haven't been using my other fucking ammo classes. Alright, I think that's enough for me today. Thank you, everybody. Hanging out. There's 4 other parts if you want to see me go through up to where we are here. But yeah, if not, check out my music and my other shit. Hope you enjoy it. Peace, everybody. Appreciate you.